So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway.
Everyone, please welcome to the field.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Hi everyone.
There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
He's the shining light of Asian football in Europe, Peter. Son Heung-min. He likes to receive the ball on that left-hand side and then offer you many options with his direct running or cutting inside or just stretching the fences. A player with...
He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run... Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, look, let me tell you that when you're receiving a ball from behind, when you're on the move like that, can be very tricky to negotiate. But technically, I think he got that right. And the finish was beautifully composed.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. It's a pretty loose pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Cafu. Locatelli. Yamal. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Son Heung-min. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Palmer, distributed tidily. Delivery from Mbappe.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Locatelli. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. And a chance! Defending of the desperate variety. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Yamal. He's going for goal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2-up.
And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the pass is intercepted. Here's a man in form. Mbappe! Somerslide! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Yamal, and it's Soboslai. And claimed it back swiftly. Lee Kang-in.
Hi everyone.
Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Soboslai. South Korea couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Showing good feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Soboslai has it out wide and in space. Chance! And now they can clear their lines. Soboslai, and here's Yamal.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
There will be 1 minute.
Nicely
added
spread.
time.
Lee Kang-in. Soboslai. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And for the first half, that is that. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter.
Everyone,
If it ain't
please
broke,
welcome
don't
our
fix it.
players.
So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Arsenal looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Son Heung-min. Cafu. Soboslai. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well played. Lee Kang-in. That has been slung wide. And it's made its way to him. He's having a pop! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hwang Hee-chan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cafu. Yamal. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. That's a decent clearance. That's the throw.
Hi. Hello, bro.
Arsenal are 2 up early in the second half. Cho Yu-min.
Okay. Hello.
And it's Neymar. Nuno Mendes. Soboslai. Not the most accurate pass. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Neymar. Soboslai. And here's Palmer. And here's Mbappe. Son Heung-min. And Kim Min-jae. Lee Kang-in. Nuno Mendes. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Soboslai. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's played it back. Decent chance! Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Saliba, Szoboszlai under intense pressure.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
Some really good ball movement. That's destined for the flank. And it's Locatelli. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's tidy. And he lines up a cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the...
Good chance here! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. And he's gone looking for safety. South Korea are looking to go forward now. Now it's Son Heung-min. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Son Heung-min is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
It's Neymar! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's a shame, Peter, such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Cafu spots it and intercepts. Neymar, and the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal have their third corner. And that has been cleared. Szoboszlai. Locatelli. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Pinches it off him. And that is well cleared. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's Mendes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Yamal picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for
After
that,
this
Peter.
match-
Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and
After
I'm
this
eager for the
match-
action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. The Czech Republic have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
Kral. Now it's Schick. Spread it left.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a promising position. He's got away. Quality ball. Szoboszlai. Space for him to turn and look. This looks promising. Very nicely done. Rodri. He's going for goal! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets.
It's
And we
Rodri.
have liftoff.
Nice shot.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal gain their reward with an early goal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Szoboszlai. Nuno Mendes. And that's been intercepted. Konate. And it's Rodri. Oh, good spread.
The Czech Republic definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
That is a great pick out. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Yamal. It's played through for him. Now it's Mbappe. He's got a chance! And he's only too happy to take that back. Rodri. Nicely spread. Knocks it into space. Played into the box. Kovac claims it without any fuss. And it's Rodri. And here's Mbappe. Szoboszlai, who does have an assist to his name. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Neymar. Showing good feet. And he's gone backward here. Konate gets over and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Out towards the flank. In towards the back stick. Terrific effort! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Oh, nice
That's
save.
what you
nice.
call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He's shifting through the gears here. Palmer knocks it out wide. Rodri does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Neymar. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Kral. Here's Schick. And that's Palmer! It's a goal!
It's goal.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
So, a temporary halt to the action.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
And
That
please
certainly
welcome
seems to
out
be the
back to
case.
field.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Arsenal are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So straight into the second half. Yamal. Nice control. Oh, important interception. No way through. Oh, this is a great position.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Mbappe! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And it's Souček. Lovely ball and a real chance now. He shifted it to the flank. Schick showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Souček. Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Szoboszlai being watched hawkishly here.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
Defending of the desperate variety. And smartly reclaimed. Rodri. Arsenal in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Cafu. Palmer. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
After 61 minutes is
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Neymar. Szoboszlai. Plays a sharp little ball here. He is through here. And he shoots! And no mistake. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Number 18.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nuno Mendes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Played out towards the right wing.
That's position.
Struck first time. Jurasek pinches it off him. Yamal ventures forward. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal, good strong midfield running here. And now they can clear their lines. And here's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Big chance! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And he's being shifted off it. And it's so foul. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Yamal. That's good play. Yamal, lofted in. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Czech Republic.
Corner number 2 then.
Coming on to replace him is
Mbappe!
number 15.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Into the last 5 minutes. Palmer. That's a cute ball. Konate. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And Yamal wriggles his way through. And here's Mbappe.
3 minutes.
Takes a shot! Well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that will be it. Arsenal, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. Arsenal get ready for another crack at the big prize.
Hello, everybody,
Will they get
and
the win they
welcome to
need to get
today's
their
match.
campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Tries to pass it through. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. That's Yildiz in with the challenge. Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get on the end of this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Arsenal appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Threads one in. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's a key interception. Mathias Cunha! A real chance and a real let-off.
Hi, everyone.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
He's in a great position here. He's picked his way through. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, that pass isn't the best. That's been cut out, well played. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Maciej Cunha. Now it's Yildiz. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. In towards the back stick. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Arsenal already with this. Marquinhos does well to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. And he can thump it away. But they've got it again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Dembele couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Robertson. And that was nowhere near his best. Szoboszlai. Nuno Mendes. Knocks it into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And he thumps it clear. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Neymar. Out of play for a throw. Nuno Mendes. Arsenal looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. He'll try from distance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post! Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Madrid really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That has not gone well. Rodri. Kane. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Arsenal looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at
Substitution
half-time.
for Arsenal. Number 10, Yildiz. Coming on the field is
So off we go again.
number 22, Pedro Nacho.
And it's Dembele. Alexander-Arnold. He's got away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Now there's a fine ball. Shot, surely!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No, again there's no way through. Camavinga was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And no, that was never going to make it. And he's managed to get... And the shot! Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
What's he doing? Love too much. Yes. Hi everyone.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody.
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Tries one from range. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he shoots! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Israel. He's had a shot! About as smooth as it gets. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, it's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Yildiz.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. Szoboszlai. Rodri. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. First quarter of an hour gone. Spread it left. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and base...
Oh, good effort! He will be livid with himself. Spread to the right. Referee's given a throw. Pings it across. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he goes cross-field. Yildiz. Szoboszlai. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Some really good ball movement. And it's Mendes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Now can he find a finish? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Space for him to turn and look. Maciusz Cunha! Not a bad try by any means. Oh, that's a key interception. Pinches it off him. Solomon cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Maciusz Cunha. And here's Mbappe! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball, and he's worked it through. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Mendes gets a foot in here. Szoboszlai. Here's Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Saliba. And Mendes.
2
Yildiz.
minutes has been indicated.
And it's Szoboszlai. Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, what has happened here? Yildiz is flagged offside. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Arsenal have done it in good style.
And
Forced to
please
come from
welcome
behind,
back to the
they find
field.
themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Arsenal are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Mbappe is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Yildiz. Yildiz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Matheus Cunha looking to add to his goal. Szoboszlai. Here's Rodri, played out wide. Nice sequence of passes this. Szoboszlai. That has been slung wide. Couldn't squeeze it through. Matheus Cunha. Yildiz. Oh, it's Yildiz. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's in a great position here. Saliba. He's looking wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Just about up to the hour now. Now then, the ball's come loose. He has found the way through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Israel really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Messi. Matheus Cunha. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Solomon. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution for Israel. Number 21. Coming on to replace him is number 7.
Yildiz. And he's managed to get free. Israel have opted to make another change
Substitution
here.
for Israel. Number 11. Coming on the field is number 9. Substitution in progress.
Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Out towards the flank.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he was quick to react. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Soboslai. Nice interception, well timed. And he's quick to get rid. And here's Messi. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. He's having a shot! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
This is a promising build-up.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, delivers with whip.
Israel really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks,
Substitution for
and sustain
Israel.
some pressure.
Number 10. Coming on to replace him is number 24.
Well timed, excellent interception. Very much into the last knockings. Now it's Palmer. He is through here. Shapes to shoot. It's in. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. 4 added minutes on the board. Stood up well to him there. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That's a sharp pass. Messi gets into a good position. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks sharp. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Terrific recovery. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. And that was nowhere near his best. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Back when it goes. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nuno Mendes. Played out wide, and he's quick to return it. It's Neymar! Elanga can clear it away.
Arsenal definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Messi. And they've switched it over to the other side. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Anthony Elanga is a very talented lad, Peter.
And he shoots! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Gyökeres has a look and plays it forward. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well played. So it is still 0-0. Gyökeres. He's in a great position here. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, super ball. Looking for the run. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that is a little undercooked. Neymar. Corner given. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Oh, good effort! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he's having a go! You've got to be quick to recover this. Gyökeres absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Locatelli. And it's Locatelli, over to the right flank. Out towards the flank. Great vision. Messi receives it in a good position here. And the shot's on here. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! The first significant strike.
Hi everyone, guys.
And that
Hello.
was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so
Please
often
subscribe
it comes
to my
down to
channel.
that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Arsenal
Neymar.
have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Showing great feet there. Szoboszlai.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Matheus Cunha. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played out towards the right wing. And he's made sure that's not getting through. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Goodmanson. To Elanga. He's found a way through. Gyökeres. Locatelli. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So your views on the first half?
Arsenal definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Arsenal just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So straight into the second half.
Arsenal can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
He's picked his way through, and a chance! And he can thump it away. Isak. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's shifting through the gears. Big chance! Cleared away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Mbappe. Goodmanson. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Lindelof. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Looks a good ball through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Isak. Sweden can't breathe again, just.
Simply brilliant.
Tries a shot! He's got a goal!
1-1.
Sweden are level! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20, Matthias Cunha. Number 7, Locatelli. Number 11,
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Number 2, Andrich.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Number 10, Udis. Number
Gyökeres.
16,
Can he
Rodri.
get it through?
Number 8,
Oh, that's fabulous.
Yusuf.
Chance, surely!
Number
It's
13,
loose now and they want to get it
William
back.
Saliba.
Isak.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking to play him in. Pass is just off target. Szoboszlai. Chooses to go crossfield. That has been slung wide. Rodri. And it's Messi. He can run onto that. And he was alert to it. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Isak. He is through here. Casillas gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Szoboszlai. That pass isn't the best.
Szoboszlai.
Gyökeres. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. Some intricate passing. Gyökeres! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. Piercing. piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal have their lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter.
Yildiz! It's a goal!
It's ricochet.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
Sweden can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entity.
Bullish header! And that really should have been that.
Yildiz clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
No, he's not getting past him there. And he's picked out the run. That's good defending, very good defending.
Very nice
There's
blocking.
great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got away. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Messi's tired.
Elanga tries to pass it through. Gyökeres. Now who's going to be first to the... Oh, what has happened here? Keeper's dealt with that. Gyökeres proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Aims beyond the defence. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that's an excellent interception. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them.
Last match. It's last match. Where is Arda Güler? Arda Güler. De Gea. Rodri. Kylian Mbappé. Nice. Let's go.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter.
Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal!
Kenan
And
Yıldız.
that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Turkey finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Rodri. Spread to the right. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, some astute defending there. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. First quarter of an hour gone. Arsenal already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Rodri. Szoboszlai! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Mbappe goes for a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Celik. He's found a way through. Now it's Goulet.
Oh, really well played.
Arda Güler.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Celik, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Played out wide. Oh, it's played into towering header. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Back to Kolu.
Oh, great feat, that.
Looking for options for movement. Out of play for a goal kick. Szoboszlai. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Demiral. Carazor. That's going wide left. He has found the way through. Back to Kolu. Good, strong midfield running here. Aims beyond the defence. Çalhanoğlu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chance! Oh, and again! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Alexander-Arnold certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Lovely bit of skill. Takes a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
No, that's been intercepted. Demiral kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Karazor. Now it's Güler. Szoboszlai. He's looking wide. Swung over. Now it's Messi. Shot could be on.
There will be
That's
1
nice.
minute added time.
Chance for a shot! Güler.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. That's the end of the first 45. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out
Please
pretty
welcome
well
everyone
so far, Peter.
lads.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Arsenal looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Gyökeres, that's destined for the flank. And he's quick to it. Tries one from range! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Nuno Mendes with the cross. Çalhanoğlu gets it away. Space for him to turn and look. Pass somewhat off target. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
And the finish!
Nice save,
Mali
nice.
clears without hesitation. Rodri, who's set up 1 goal so far. Played out to the left flank. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kukçu. That has been slung wide. Now it's Messi. Nice control. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's having a pop! Tries to get it clear. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. This is their second corner of the game. And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Yildiz. This is a promising build-up. Nuno Mendes. Rodri. Out towards the flank.
The attendance for this match was 80,953.
Konate. And Alexander-Arnold. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Kukçu. And he's been shifted off it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Szoboszlai. He's given the time to pick a pass. And here's Messi. Akçakolu. Now it's Messi. And he was quick to react. El Mali, chance here to counter. Akçakolu stood up well to him there. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, that's fabulous. Gyökeres! Kukçu. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Mbappe. Çalhanoğlu played through into space. Can he get onto this? It's a promising position. And he whips it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Mbappe knocks it into space. Gyökeres, he's got away. Chance, surely! And it's come back out to him. And it's there! It's all becoming so easy.
After 75 minutes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He's such as the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Coming on the field, number 14.
A case now of complete control.
Substitution.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Substitution for
Unal
Turkey.
getting the call here in
Number
what can be
11.
interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Coming on the
Well, it's going to
field
make for a
is
frantic end, Peter.
number
Let's hope
9.
he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Karazor. Kukçu. And here's Unal. He's a sharp little ball here. Konate. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's having a go! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And it's been played through. Good ball, good take. Oh, such a clever touch. Out of play for a throw. Just 5 minutes left. Kukçu. Turkey have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Unal. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Nice pass.
Decent chance! Oh, good finish.
Nice.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Turkey may be down, but not out just yet. Not the most accurate pass. Uzun. Now it's Unal.
There will be 3 minutes
Shifted
at
it
a
to the
time.
flank. Aktokolu receives it in a wide position. Tries to play it through. Now it's Kukçu. Karazor. Kukçu! Mbappe. And that is that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Let's go.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. He's having a hit! And he looked every bit the assured
Corner
keeper
kick.
there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cunha going face-to-face with his great rival. He is, and the shot! Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Casillas claims it without any fuss.
Wow.
Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here, one each for now.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. And the shot!
Nice,
Goal!
nice.
Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. That is a little undercooked. Now it's Wood.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a promising position. And it's Locatelli. Locatelli! And he's there to get it away. Locatelli. Passing nice and neat. Out towards the flank. Knocks it into space. Very nicely done. Driven in. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Matheus Cunha. Yildiz. He's shifting through the gears here. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he's having a go! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's Mbappe. He's looking wide.
Mbappe.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked...
Big chance! Oh, and they really
Nice
should have been
booking,
made
nice.
to pay. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Rodri. Nuno Mendes. Locatelli. Now it's Wood. Wood receives it in a good position here. Ball's played through. He's found space here. And he's managed to get free. Chance, surely! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Swung over. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Matheus Cunha. That has not gone well. Matches and the shot! It's bounced back off the post. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, good spread. Wood. Mendes calmly anticipates. That's going wide left.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Deep into stoppage time. Now it's Yildiz. Mbappe, he shoots! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. So smooth, a signature
Mbappe's
finish.
nice
Well, it always
shot,
comes
nice
down
shot.
to the telling final.
Nice.
And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Arsenal firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline. The second half is up and running. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Yildiz.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rodri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Played out wide. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet. Oh, shooting chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Messi, and that is well cleared. And they're back on the ball again. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get it through? And it's made its way to him.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Forced to go back. He'll try from distance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Now that's well seen too. Locatelli. And it's Mendes. Mendes powering forward here. And it's Locatelli. And Locatelli. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Locatelli. Looking to play him in. Real chance! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Oh, there's a probing ball, and that has put paid to that. Matheus Cunha. Driving through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chance for a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Yildiz deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And he's being shifted off it. Wood. 75 minutes played. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's in a great position here. Can he finish? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he was quick to react. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread out to the left. He has found the way through. He leaps for it. And that really should have been that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the through ball. He's having a shot! And he couldn't finish.
Yildiz has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Alexander-Arnold. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute.
He's shifting through the gears here. And Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And that'll be the end of that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been...
Jesus. Nice. It's Dmitry Berbatov. Where is Lamine Yamal? Lamine. Okay, let's go. Just moment, who is best? Kylian Mbappe or Lamine Yamal? Guys, just moment, at the moment. Who is the best? Lamine Yamal or Kylian Mbappe? Neymar. Slow. Okay, Rafinha. Let's go. No. Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to
Borussia
perform.
Dortmund.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best.
Soboslai!
Nice shot, Soboslai.
Arsenal! And the game springs instantly to life.
Dominic
That's the perfect
Soboslai.
confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the
One
frame of the
right.
goal, 99
We're
times out of
offside.
100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Martinez. Yamal.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Yildiz, and he was alert to it. And Caicedo. Looking for options for movement. And he's being shifted off it.
What? Why? Nice. Hi everyone. He's lifting the match. Barcelona. Hi everyone. Lamine Yamal. Neymar. Okay. Eden Hazard. Serginho. Okay. Virgil van Dijk. Okay, let's go. Hello.
Arsenal can almost taste it.
Hello,
They don't need to seal the deal here and now, of course, but their supporters sense that they can do it, and they will settle for nothing else.
Hi
Well, the
everyone.
stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Arsenal with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Now it's Messi. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Yildiz. Spread out to the left. He's found a way through. That's the keeper's ball. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school.
Towering header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Van Dijk. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Alexander-Arnold with the foul. And That was nowhere near his best. Camavinga. Mbappe. And this is Neymar. And he's quick to return it. So it is still 0-0. Nicely spread. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine interception. And here's Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Carreras has it in a wide position.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out
Ria,
from
hi.
this corner.
Hello, bro.
Oh, this looks sharp. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cross goes in there. That's an excellent interception. A lot of... Yamal! Goal! Arsenal!
Lamine Yamal.
Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be. That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Arsenal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Yildiz. Oh, robust challenge. It's their second corner of the game. Nice control. Now here's the delivery. Oh, good climb! He's given the time to pick a pass. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Yildiz. Barcelona are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
That's headed upfield. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out to the left flank. Neymar. And it's Sobos takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's chosen to go back. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar!
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Camavinga.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Neymar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now he's running away. Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, well played. And he's gone long. Azar can see things others simply cannot. And that pass just didn't quite work. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might
Please
find a
take
way
this
to sustain
opportunity
good
to
pressure.
pay a visit to our official store. where
Arsenal
memorabilia
are
from
level
today's
pegging
match
at
are now
half-time then,
available.
and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Hello. Hi everyone.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Mbappe.
So it's
Coming
back
on
to
the
business.
field is number 8.
Arsenal clearly have been the
Eucharist.
better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries to pass it through. Neymar. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Rodri. Arsenal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, what has happened here? Hazard! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Camavinga. Neymar in with the challenge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so
What's
good
he
from him.
doing?
Oh, cracking ball. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. And he's picked it up out wide. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Not a lot we need to say about that. And that has gone straight into touch. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Now, can they get him away? Gyökeres. Oh, well played, well played. So their fourth corner of the game. Carreras running with the ball. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? They're up to 5 corners now.
Okay.
Neymar! Decent attempt,
Okay.
but not quite good enough. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And it's Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's going wide left. Now it's Mbappe. Rodri. Oh, now can they counter? Yildiz. Gyökeres. Yamal. Decent chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Okay.
Goal! Arsenal!
Nice.
Have they done it now? Could this be the final push towards the ultimate goal.
Well, what a time to do it. What a time. Someone was going to have to be brave, and it was certainly worth it.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Shapes to shoot!
Neymar.
Oh, good
Neymar.
finish! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific
He's
movement,
lifting
Peter, and an
the
even
match.
better pass. It's beautifully played.
And
Okay.
that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Bayern München. It's very hard match. Maybe it's very hard. Okay. Slow. Yes.
Arsenal get ready for another crack at the big prize.
Hello, everybody,
Will they
and
get the
welcome
win they
to
need to
today's
get their
match.
campaign off to a flying start? Or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Luis Diaz, is someone I like a lot for his versatility that makes him suited for a very fluid front line. I mean, by trade, yes, he's a left winger, but he's proven himself to be decent with his back to goal, and he's a player with the potential to be prolific if you see how well he can use his pace and dribbling ability inside crowded boxes.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Threads one in, and he's straight offside. Vieira. Szoboszlai. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Diaz has been caught there, it's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Oh, that's... goes for a shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality.
Diaz!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rodri. Szoboszlai. Yamal. Mateus. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Szoboszlai. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Mateus. He won't be happy with that one. Szoboszlai. Yamal, certainly one of the players of the week. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Neymar. And it's Szoboszlai. So what can they make of
Szoboszlai
this?
is very slow.
Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mateus does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Diaz. Stood up well to him there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mateus. Oh, good take in a good area. Szoboszlai. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, they've got it again. Over to the right flank. Here comes the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And here's Yamal. The message is clear, none shall pass. Vieira. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Neymar. Spread neatly. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Diaz. He's found a way through. Diaz crosses it in. And he's there to belt it away. Szoboszlai. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that was vital. Not the most accurate pass. In again.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Mateus. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has not gone well. Mateus. Arsenal can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Yamal. Over to the other side. Neymar. Here's a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Neymar, what's this?
Vieira. Kvaratskhelia. That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Arsenal currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution.
Away we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Searching pass he's played there. Elects to cross, and a header! Oh no, this does not look good. And he's heaved it away. Mateus, and here's Kvaratskhelia. Rummenigge. Neymar. And Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely, now then. Great vision. Kvaratskhelia is onto this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just eases him off the ball. Rummenigge in the hunt and looking threatening.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And it's made its way to him. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Cafu plays it in. That's a decent clearance. He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rodri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mbappe, spread to the right. Mohamed Salah finding himself in space. There's the header! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Arsenal
field,
have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to pass it through.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gyökeres. Now it's Pedro Neto. It's a really well-measured ball. Pedro Neto.
Pedro Neto.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Musiala. And here's Hullet. Shoots! Magnificent from Alvarez! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up now, and they are cruising. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That from...
And the shot! That's a cute ball. Will play through for the wide man.
Arsenal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Azar. Szoboszlai. Azar. Gyökeres. Hullet. Played out towards the right wing. Nuno Mendes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Szoboszlai. And that's a dangerous ball. Well-timed, excellent interception.
There will
Here's
be 1
Neto.
minute added time.
And that is expertly dealt with. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels...
Okay. What's he doing? Let's go, man. Let's go. Hi, everyone.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura around him.
And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give you that insurance, that psychological edge.
And this is Shevchenko. He's in a good position here. Szoboszlai. Nuno Mendes. Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he has been
A
fouled
red
there.
card.
Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Germany already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but
Okay,
not
red
the
card.
wisest of decisions.
Giorgi Chiellini.
Shevchenko aims beyond the defence. Saliba, Cafu, and this is Neymar. Great ball, and he's in. Shoots! Goal! Arsenal!
It's Kylian Mbappe.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Maradona. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nuno Mendes. Messi. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Neymar. He is through here. In towards the towering header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Costa Curta. Rodri. Nuno Mendes. And he cuts out the supply. And no, that was never going to make it. Tanaka. And it's Rodri. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. He's got away. Chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the
White
crowd going.
House. What's he doing? Let's go, man, let's go.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Now it's Rodri. And he's gone backwards. There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Neymar. Cafu. Oh, that's fabulous. And he whips a terrific effort. Soboslai! Oh, terrific
nice,
save from the
nice.
keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Why his pause game? Why, bro? What's he doing?
Arsenal have their third corner. And a chance! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hello, hello.
Beckham. To Messi. And they've got a throw. Beckenbauer. And the pass is intercepted. Messi wants to run onto this.
Ready.
Mendes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Soboslai cuts it out. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Mbappe.
Mbappe's.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tanaka. Name. Shot a goal! It's hit the upright. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, give it away. Shapes to shoot! taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
GG,
Oh,
bro.
a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he's taking no chances there. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Where is fall? Fall.
Over to the other side. Cafu. Rodri. Nuno Mendes. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good
It's a
delivery.
very bad player.
That has not gone well. It's a goal kick.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Costa Curta. Van der Vaart.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. And this is Shevchenko. Saliba with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here?
Hello, bro.
And he can't get it over the wall. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far.
And a quick announcement
If it ain't
for the
broke,
benefit of
don't
anybody
fix
who
it.
has
So I
found
think the
themselves
manager
a
has
little
to
lost
resist
today.
change
Please look
at
at the
this
screen
stage.
for information on how to find your way
Arsenal
around this
sitting
stadium.
pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 3, Lisandro Martinez.
Down to business again.
Coming on to replace him is number 4.
Arsenal
Van Dijk.
different to some extent this half.
Substitution in progress.
Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Cafu. And it's Tanaka. For Szoboszlai. Tanaka. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well read, nice interception. Jupe. Always goal side. And Shevchenko! Kimmich has the space to scheme. Szoboszlai.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Costa Curta. The message is clear, none shall pass. There's a shot. He's having a shot! Arsenal in a very solid position, 2 to the good. And here's Neymar. That's a tries a shot! Yes!
Hat-trick.
Pomp, panache,
Hat-trick.
and passion. This, a man full of it all. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength
He's
there.
lifting-
He really had to hold his
lifting
man
the
off and
match.
just...
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Mbappe is so funny. He's best player. Best forward.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop
Hello,
as
everybody,
both sides
and
look to
welcome to
clear the
today's
first
match.
hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Okay, let's go.
So we're up and running. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. OK, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them out.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, great
Wow.
defending, that needed doing. Arsenal with the corner, there first. Soboslai goes short.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
FC Tulsa are looking to go forward now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Soboslai. Mendes receives it in a wide position. Doué. Soboslai. Great vision. Oh, good take in a good area. Looking for a runner. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tanaka. So no chances falling either way for the time being. And it's Azar. Oh, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Cafu. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He is through here. He's gone for goal. And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Mendes scooting forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Chance for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. No, that's been intercepted. Not the most convincing of passes. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a cute ball. Azar! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Looking for the run. Doué. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Yildiz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Casillas deals with that nice and simple. Nuno Mendes.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. Tries to play it through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Now it's Doué. Yildiz. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, can he get onto this? He's got away. Now it's crossed into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. It's Snyder! Oh, it rattles the bar. Cristiano Ronaldo! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Spread it left. And No, that was never going to make it. And here's Soboslai, Yildiz. Can he finish?
Nice.
Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed
Offside?
to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Is number 8, Gyökeres. Gyökeres. Gyökeres.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands,
There will be
Peter.
one
It ought to
minute at a
encourage
time.
more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Rodri makes the interception. That's the end of the first 45.
Thank you, bro.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And
Arsenal
now, I'd just
go
like
in
to
at
read out our
half-time
fan
with
club
a
members who are
1-0
celebrating
lead.
their birthdays today.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Arsenal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 10, Yildiz. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Hazard. Substitution.
What's he doing?
So, into the second half. Arsenal leading courtesy of the game's only goal. That's a little off target. Arsenal do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Tanaka. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get onto this? Saliba getting this one clear.
Hi,
Size
everyone.
really matters, and it's time
Subscribe
to
my
make it
channel,
matter
bro.
now.
And he's there to get it away. Nicely spread. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
What is he doing? Hi, Lauro.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Arsenal are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's shifted and the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Tanaka. Threads one in. There's the delivery. He leaps for it! And that's in!
Kylian
And there we
Mbappe.
have it, the two-goal cushion.
It's again,
It was
again,
a great
again.
header.
It's
The
Mbappe.
invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty.
It's penalty.
He has. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. Alex Ramiro clearly engaging in mind games here.
Oh,
And that's a poor penalty.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Searching passes played there. Haaland. Hangs one in. He's rising! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Lovely pass, but can he get... And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Spread out to the left.
it's very, really.
Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free.
But
Mbappe! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cafu. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Azar! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Well-timed, excellent interception. Gyökeres. Now it's Azar. Looking to play him in. De Bruyne. And it's Soboslai. Looks a good ball through. Hazard. Gyökeres. And this is Hazard. Van der Ven pokes it out wide.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He'll try from distance. And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Knocks it into space. De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's intervened well there. Araujo tries to play it through. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's definitely... It's Salah! And That is certainly not what he had in mind. Haaland! Goal!
Okay.
And what a climax we have here!
What's he doing? That's
And
it.
that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
89 minutes is
FC Tulsa give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Gyökeres. That's been slipped through. It's Asa! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
The final seconds now. Well read, nice interception.
That's going in strongly.
Szoboszlai. Now it's De Bruyne. Rodri makes the interception. Not too much more here. And that will be it. Arsenal can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more, but certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Download commentator. I show you. Settings. No. Where is commentator? Milan. Milan. Berbat. Let's go. Hi everyone. Please subscribe to my channel. Milan. Enter. International. Nice. Paulo Dybala.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. It's us or them, always has been, always will be. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it.
Shapes to shoot! That's a cute ball. Pato picks it up out wide. He has found the way through. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he's running through. Oh, can he finish? Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's found the way through. That pass isn't the best. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. And this is Pato. Oh, shooting chance! And he scores! They're level in a trice!
Nice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
Inter Milan restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after...
Goes for a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Pato, real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. Platini plays it short. Nice control. In towards the back stick. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Dybala.
Might want to be careful there.
Dybala showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yildiz! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yildiz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Dumfries does really well to win the ball there. Dumfries did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Yildiz. It's a searching pass. Neatly clipped into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Cafu. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now that shoots! And got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it, and another try! Goal, Milan! And again they hit the front. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Milan leading now. Cafu. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Çalhanoğlu. Shifted upfield. Tomori wins the duel this time. Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Martinez. That's tidy. That'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Gabbia clears it away. A probing pass. Oh, that's clever. Turan is onto this. He's shifting through the gears here.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
He won't be happy with that one. And that has left him in a heap. Modric. Can he get it through? Çalhanoğlu. Pass somewhat off target. That's the end of the first 45. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Milan are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che non è consentito parcheggiare intorno allo stadio. Grazie della collaborazione.
The second period is on the way. Chooses to go cross-field. Çalhanoğlu. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely feet. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Yildiz. Dybala. That is ended up in no man's land. Martinez. Barella. Here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao.
Oh, great feet, that.
Serginho wants to run onto this. And it's hoisted clear. Tries one from range. And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Cafu. Ricci. He's picked his way through. Cafu. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Ricci really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
And it's Denzel Dumfries. Now it's crossed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Ricci. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Pato. And he is deftly away. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Platini stood his ground strongly. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's in on, tries a shot! And he's stuck it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Milan now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Now it's Dybala. And this is Dybala. Oh, he's goal side. Great ball, and he's in here. Serginho. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. And that's it.
He's lifting.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Invitiamo tutti i tifosi a dare il proprio contributo alla nostra fondazione per l'aiuto alle popolazioni più povere.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Yamal. Oh, some tackle that. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he couldn't quite catch up to that. And he can thump it away. He is just caressing the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Look at the space here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy, Kulusevski, Peter, is another Swede of Balkan heritage, and that automatically raises excitement levels. No surprise that he stated who his hero is.
Palmer!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Saliba. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now Saliba. Cafu. Back towards the middle. Spread it left. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Gyökeres. To Elanga. Think, can he finish? Gyökeres gets flagged offside. Elanga. Konate cuts it out. Szoboszlai. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Isak. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's being shifted off it. He's on it, can he get away? Sweden do have a chance to counter here. Szoboszlai. And it's Neymar. Well read, nice interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Isak. 30 minutes gone. Cafu gets across to intercept that. Nuno Mendes. Palmer. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
That has been knocked clear. Neymar. Goodmanson getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Plays it through. Elanga has the space to scheme. Lovely bit of skill. No, that's too long. Nuno Mendes. And it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot could be on. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Szoboszlai. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Szoboszlai. Now Saliba. Konate. Now Saliba. Cafu.
There will be 1 minute
Yamal.
added time.
Can he get it through? Cafu. Oh, such a clever touch. He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And that is all they have time for. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Arsenal coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Remove it, as it is about to be
I thought that was a
away.
decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of
And
encouragement
there they
from.
are.
I would say the
Please welcome
mood
our
is
players,
neither
everyone.
overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Arsenal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Played out towards the right wing.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nuno Mendes. Now it's Neymar. And it's Neymar. Lindelof promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Kulusevski. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Coming
Well,
on
he's
the
going to
field
inject a
is
nice bit of pace into that
number
front line,
22,
Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Lindelof kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Kulusevski. Takes a shot! And that's a tidy finish. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Sweden are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's made its way to him. There's the shot!
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Oh, that's a key interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Over to the right flank. Now this could be a chance. Kulusevski. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Palmer. That's going wide left.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Stood up well to him there. Gyökeres. Yamal. And the pass is intercepted. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal, very much a player of the moment. And it's Soboslai. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Has a look and plays it forward. That's destined for the flank. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gyökeres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Isak. Now it's Palmer. Played out to the left flank. That's been cut out, well played. Kulusevski, who's set up one goal so far. Lindelof. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mbappe, spread to the right, and he's quick to return it. Elanga. And he's had it nicked away. He's found a way through. Knocks it out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now there's a fine ball. Decent chance! Another one of football's and how moments.
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
What is this?
Oh, good spread. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Nicely weighted ball. Isak gets into a good position. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Backward it goes. Shapes to shoot!
Okay, let's go.
He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
The goal scorer for
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves.
He's having a shot! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
He has found a way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Saliba.
Substitution.
He's having a hit! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Gyökeres. Space for him to turn and look. Out for a throw. That's that, the end. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Palmer, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Okay. Let's go. It's Real Madrid. Where is Neymar? Okay, Kenan Yıldız. Neymar is slow. Okay. Whoops. Let's go, man, let's go. What's he doing? Kamavinga.
Well, what a sight this is.
Please
the colour, the
subscribe to the
choreography, the
channel, guys.
camaraderie.
Welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out
match.
all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Game on, let's go.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to...
Real chance!
Okay.
Goal! Arsenal! And what a start!
Nice, nice.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed.
It's
brilliant.
nice.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Number 8.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Carreras. Rodri. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Yildiz with the... He leaps for it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And that's gone loose. And he's forced to go back. This is a promising build-up. Threads one in. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Gonzalez. Now, can they get him away? Madrid have reclaimed it. Carreras cuts it out. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe! Mbappe! Goal!
It's
And they're threatening to
Mbappe.
fly away here.
Kylian Mbappe.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Nice
Yeah, and
pass.
having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Yildiz has to go back. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Gets a good foot in there. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Szoboszlai. Tanaka. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through? Aimed beyond the defence. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tanaka. He's having a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, it's a great ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes down, but nothing given. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries a shot! And it's there!
It's
And they are tearing the opposition apart here.
Super
Simply
goal.
breathtaking stuff. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100.
And the finish! And he hits the
Hat-trick.
net. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
He's gone for goal! Alexander-Arnold. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Yildiz is onto this. Great chance! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium
He's
are
leaving.
leaving in droves, and you can't blame
He's
them.
leaving the match. Let's go, man. What are you doing, bro? What do you do? What's he doing? He's leaving.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Yudis. Number 3, Lisandro Martinez. Number 14, coming on the field.
What's he
Number
doing?
6, Rafinha. Number 4, Van Dijk. Number 21, Ait Nouri.
So the manager can make a change for the
He's
first time in the
loves
game
the match.
here. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Arsenal have run the changes already.
He's
They
Africa.
could, of course, make further alterations
He's
at
leaving the
half-time.
match.
Rodri. Now Ait Nouri. Szoboszlai. Passing nice and neat. Played out wide.
There will be 3 minutes
Passes
added
coming
time.
off in quick succession here. And it's Szoboszlai. And Tanaka gives it back. Nice physical challenge. Mbappe! Can he finish?
Okay, let's go. Please subscribe to my channel and like to the stream. Please, guys. Let's go. Hi everyone. Hello, bro. Okay. Why Neymar is slowing? Let's go.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So it's down to
Let's
business
go.
here. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Can he get it through? Yildiz. That has been cut short. Batistuta chasing after it. Yildiz. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Takes aim and crosses. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Davids. Zaire Emery. Julie. Batistuta. Terrific effort! Harmlessly behind.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's a sharp pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rodri. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Nakata did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, what a mistake! Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a pretty loose pass. And the pass is intercepted. And he's had it nicked away.
What's he doing?
And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
He's not leaving the match. Why? Hi everyone. No. He's
Arsenal
coming.
are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Tries to pass it through. Tanaka. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And this is Batistuta. Just eases him off the ball. Tanaka. Cafu plays a sharp little ball here. Gyökeres is onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. He's dealt with that really well.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Davids. Passes short and sharp. And that has left him in a heap.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Gyökeres. The less said about that pass, the better. Tanaka. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. In it comes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Zaire Emery. Nicely shaped ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Chance! And it's in! Botafogo back on level terms! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
What is this? What? Why? What is this? Okay. Okay, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. See you next stream. GG. GG, bro. Thank you, everyone.